Yeah, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, all right. Well, welcome everybody. I hope there's sound now. Welcome everybody. I hope everything's doing good. What I was saying is that I thought we left off over here, not on the other one. So hopefully, okay, got 197 trees there. Um, looks good. Yeah, we might buy this track here and that track there. We'll see. Okay, thank you much. Hey, Jeremy, how's it going? Right on. Yeah, we're, corn. I think we've got everything done. Wheat, right on. Wheat, everything is planted and ready. I don't know why we have oat down here, but we do. Oat, we got another oat. Corn. This should all be corn. Wheat, really, wow. Rye. Wheat, corn. Wow. And then we have some timber tracks up here. 220 trees, that's not bad. Spruce and pine. That's the ones behind the house. There may be a, yeah, there's a thing that's saying there's one right there.
Are you streaming?
Whoa! Yes, I am. Jeez. Okay.
I have to go over there. Oh, okay. There you are.
Okay. Well, now I gotta start my heart again. I mean, yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah, yeah. Mandy just joined us, everybody.
Hello.
Okay, so yeah, I thought I wound up at the other I wound up on the other timeline. I thought I was on the future timeline, and I wasn't. So that was really kind of odd.
Huh.
No, I wonder because I know I saw one over here. Oh, okay, because I haven't seen it. There's probably one there too. Yeah, one there, and there's one down here. And there's actually one inside the mill that where you can dump them off in there like I thought. So that will work. So
Bella said she got you 2 days in a row. You need to get her a bell.
yeah, yeah. Put a frickin' bell around your neck. I'm telling you. You know. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. So I think that's what these are here. Is these are drop off points for your logs because I know that I saw one there and then there's one there. This is a dam, so obviously you can't have any over here. So that means that I'm going to be taking these from here, probably down to the here. Because I've got a few tracts of timber up here. I'm going to probably buy this one here and this one here. I'll take an, oh, let's see. I'll share my screen so you can see it as it's happening instead of, you know, before,
Yeah.
after the fact. So, yeah, there we go. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is go over here and look at this and see where I left off, if I've got all this stuff here. Yes, and I do. So, all that lumber is still there, which is good. That's right on. And this is full. And so, let's see. Oh, that's dry already. Dry. Dry. Wow. Well, that don't mess around, does it? I mean, okay. I think I'm going to have to park a vehicle because I don't know how you sell this stuff. I mean, because obviously you put it on you.
Like carrying wood around?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
um, hmm, um, yeah, I'm gonna have to go find. Also, too, I need to find if there's an auger because I know the one had a tree thing. It was down here at this one. There's another. Yeah, there's another one here. Hmm. I need another tractor too, so I can park a tractor down over there. Um, yeah, we're just gonna go to that one there. Where are we? Oh, we're at the mill. Okay, so that's cool. The mill works really good. I don't know if you've seen yesterday's stream, everybody, or not, but if you want to check it out, that's where we first started doing some stuff here. It works really well. I have not seen a problem with it. It's like this is it. This is the, as they used to say many years ago. This is the cat's meow. Um, I don't really know exactly what that means, but I mean, I remember it being said. Or like the one that was even before that time, the bee's knees. Again,
Uh-huh.
that's a
Yeah.
that's an odd saying, but it is what it is. I mean. Okay, because I want this tractor here because that way I can get back to the house here really easily. But we're going to go and check out these different. I know the one down there has the cedar, the sapling deal. So I'm imagining, and I could be wrong, that you know they should have the auger. If they've got the cedar, or sapling doohickey, because this is down here at this one. Let's see. We're a little bit of a run. Gonna get our morning cardio in.
Uh,
So yeah, yeah. I hope everybody's been doing well. We haven't played this in a little bit, but I know they did some updates on it. It looks like they fixed a few of the issues. They, I thought they broke the greenhouse there at the main house, but it is well. It was working in the other timeline, so I will have to look and see if it's working in the current timeline. The future. Um, yeah, it's kind of confusing on the time. I had no time for timelines. You know what I mean?
Bella wants to know, do bees have knees?
Um, I don't know. I don't know. They might. They have legs, so they might have knees. Okay, I don't like the way that thing is dancing around, but I think that might be our auger. No, it's a plow. All right, that's not what I'm looking for either. There's another thingy me bob here. So I do not see it here. Let's see, where's our next thingy-me-bob? God, there's only so many of them. Okay, there's one right over here next to the thingy, the bus stop. Huh. Hmm. So they've got to have one. Because if you don't have one of those, you can't remove the stumps, and you can't put the stuff in.
Saplings?
Yeah, the saplings, you can't put them in if you don't have the thingy-me-bob. Wow. Why wouldn't they just put it all in one spot? I mean, come on. Because it's not here. It's not here. So, let's see. Huh, um, okay, we looked at this one over here. This one. So the only other one left is actually this one down here, and I didn't see it. I did not see it when you know, when we were there the other day. But that's where the seedling thingy is, so I don't know. Let's try. Do bees have knees? I don't know. Okay, so this is the cedar, or the sapling setter. Yes. Is this it? This is it. Right here. They need more tractors, I'm telling you. I don't want, not that one.
Looks like it's 100 years old.
Well, at least, 50. So we need to buy these two things here, and yeah, dang it. And I did not see a tractor at any other place. I think we bought all the tractors on the damn place. So let's see. This is a stump remover. Yep, stump remover. I was looking at this over here, and it was like, well, look at the beginning of it, idiot. It's a stump maneuver remover. 2,000 bucks. That's not bad. Okay, we own that now. And this is the seedling setter, or sapling setter, whatever. 3,000. That's also not bad. So we got those two. Now we have to come get them. So that means we're gonna have to go with our tractor here and go get them, and then, because I don't think, hold on, let's see. I mean, this is a cedar. That's a baler tractor. I want to take one of these little guys. I don't want those great big old ding dong old things. Because I got a big one on the... And why is that down here? Why are you moving? So let's unhitch you. Alright. I just don't want to take a great big one. I like the little ones. I mean, I don't know. I like the looks of the little ones.
Mm.
But we can also take we get the stumps out of that place over here. We'd take all the rest of these trees out, get the stumps out, and then we can replant. And I think we can probably get the stuff at the, I think we can get the stuff at the ag store. Okay, so lower and unhitch. And how we doing? We're gonna refuel. Cause we're gonna have to make 2 runs over there. Refuel. Okay, we're good. Did I? Oh, it's down here. That's right. It's down there. This one. Yes. Stump remover. Okay, so we're gonna make a right there. So yeah. Actually, I think pretty much what they've done is they've combined the lumberjack dynasty with the farmer dynasty. You know, and
Yeah.
because this is what you were doing in farmer's dynasty most of the time. I mean, you would take and you know do the lumber, and then remove the stumps and add more seedlings. I don't know how long it's going to take. I think in lumberjack it took like a couple of seasons, but there's a lot of trees and stuff, which we do have a lot of trees. I mean, timber and timberlands, and I think we're going to buy those 2 tracks next to the yeah, and then we'll go down to this one here and make I think it's another right. Um, so I don't know how many seasons, if it's going to take 1 or 2, 3, whatever, I don't know. But we'll see if, we'll eventually find out. Oh, before I forget or don't do it is, hi girls, if you're there, Carly, Mackenzie, and Dakota, how you guys doing? Uh, can you answer the question? Do bees have knees? Mom needs to know. Why is that person running around out here? Wait a minute. Is that my wife?
Mm.
Kind of looks like her, doesn't it?
Mm.
What you doing, woman? Just running around out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, there's a Whoosy Howsit right there. I don't see I don't know, any tracts of land out here though. There's some over there. There's one right there, but not very much.
playing Minecraft and the other one is helping me with the puzzle.
Oh, cool, cool. Right on. Uh. Okay. So that's our cedar. And let's see. How far away are we from our? We could just go right down. We'll make a left here on that one, and then a right there, and put it. I don't know. Hopefully they'll get things fixed where you can, and they might already have done that. So you can park stuff off the side of the road and not have it sink into the road and lose it. 'Cause there's only one of these that I know of, so I better not lose it. So we'll go up here and we'll make a right, head out over to that tract of land out there, because we're going to do most of the stuff. We'll strip that one of trees and then remove all the stumps, and then put uh, the saplings back in there. My wife's out at lunch with a lady from church, a friend of hers. The lady
That's
is,
cool.
yeah, she's like 85 years old, really nice lady. So my wife, they get together like once a month and go out to lunch.
That's neat.
Yeah, yeah. And there's another lady that sometimes goes with them, but it's like she, she's kind of a complainer, always complaining about stuff, and you know,
Mhm.
and it's like, what is that Carly Simon song? The song's not always about you.
Yeah.
I mean, so it's not that they don't like her or anything like that. It's just that sometimes, you got to learn to let it go. I mean, just let it go. It'll be okay. So. And she only wants to go to, if she happens to be going to town or something like that, then she'll like, oh yeah, we can meet and stuff. But if she's not going to town, she doesn't go. And it's like, well, that's a little odd. I mean, it's like, which one was it? Okay, so it was this one. I mean, it's not really odd. I mean, I guess if people, if they're going to town or they're doing something, but it's not like they're, this ladies, they're not hurting for money, so it's not like, oh, we can only go when I'm going to town to do other shopping or anything like that. It's like, so if you want to get together with your friends, I mean, so
Yeah.
you're putting out like, what, five, $6 for gas or something like that, or whatever it is like, wouldn't you go and just enjoy the lunch with your friends and not Oh, I can't go unless I'm going to town to do something, So, but whatever,
Not
I
like the
mean,
first date things that I've been watching, where the guy is, plied with a $3,000 bill.
yeah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So,
Nobody's forcing a bill on her.
no, 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 no. But I guess some people are, especially people that, I guess, lived through the depression and stuff like that. It's like, they're always worried about, even when they have money, they're worried about money. I mean, so it's like, yeah. She's always wanted just to grab a sandwich and go to the park. Like make a sandwich or something and go to the park. And it's like,
Oh,
well, no, we would like to go out and just sit down and have a nice little lunch. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
enjoy each other's company and have some fun. I mean,
Yeah, have somebody else serving you and you're not worried about animals walking on you, or you're gonna sit in something dirty, or
yeah,
a
yeah.
park is fine, but not not for an outing for a day. You just want to have somebody, nice waiter, come and serve you your food and you
Yeah,
enjoy
yeah.
it.
And the thing is, though, is that um, uh, they know the people at this restaurant. It's a family restaurant, family owned. That we've been going there ever since they, opened. And you know, all the ladies know them. They're really, really nice people. And it's like,
That's cool.
I mean, they treat you like family. You go in there. I mean, we've been going there. I mean, we know their kids. You know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah.
we know everything. Pretty much. And I mean, they go to the same church and stuff like that. And I mean, so um, it's just a nice day's outing. Go have some fun.
Mhm.
But the one is a little bit of a stick in the mud. But some people are like that. It is what it is. But so obviously she does not go with them all the time. You know, um,
Yeah.
once every few months, if it happens to coincide with the day she's going to town, then she'll meet them and stuff like that. Which is sad for her that she misses out on the camaraderie or the I don't know
Yeah.
fellowship or whatever whatever. Yeah, yeah. So because I mean um, it's just her and her husband, which is fine. But I mean, people do need social interaction too. So yeah, yeah. We're social animals. You know,
Eh, eh.
yeah. We
When do
like
you
to.
want to meet Diz?
Pardon?
When do you want to meet Diz?
Uh, um, um, I
He said ask you.
yeah.
He said he's open.
Uh, how about Saturday?
Okay.
And if my wife has anything going on, I'll let you know that
Yeah.
that that's not a good
Yeah.
day. So, because that's not my department.
Yeah.
I don't make appointments and stuff like that. I usually don't do that. Because I know I mess it up every time. I mean, because then I say, oh, we're going to be going to what's blah blah, and she'll just like, well, we already had that other thing going on, and it's like, oh no, I didn't, and so I don't
Bitch.
usually, yeah, I don't usually do that. So it's like, and I'll basically ask her, what are we doing? What am I? Oh wow, everybody's fishing. Hey, this is private property. No.
No fishing.
No
Wow.
fishing allowed, what the heck you think you're doing? So anyhow, I think we're gonna buy this tract of land across the street here, Because, you know, I mean, we can take it over here to this logging dump station, or there's actually one that's in here, um, which you can actually dump right down here in this, like in this, like right here. I
Oh,
think. I think this is it, which is a really weird spot to do this. So maybe it's at the end. Let's see if I can narrow it down to where it is. Where is that? So let's get off this bugger and go take a look, because it might be on the outside here. It might be here, but they don't have a designated spot. Ooh, there's fish in here too. I can see these guys, why these guys are fishing here. Or maybe here, because usually you have this, like this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It's like gives a little designated area. Let's see if I can. It's showing me out here. It's got to be this right here. It's got to be this right here. You can pull up here and drop the logs in, and they'll go over there, which is cool. And then you got a roundabout to get out. You know, you can get out of here, going back out that way. So that's pretty cool. Um, there's 211 trees on this, and I think that's what was over there too. Let's see, what do they want for it? Ooh, 71,000. 211 trees though. What are they? Spruce and pine. So there's no birch. And we're going to get probably three, averaging at least three per. 3 logs per. 211. Let's do some quick math. So that's 633. 633 averaging times the 345. That's 218,000. We'll make about 148, somewhere in there, 148,000, and then we can replant this and do it again.
yeah.
So that's worth it. We'll buy this one. Yeah, yeah. You know, and let's go down. Oop, no, I bought this one here. Let's see what this one is here. 52 trees. 52, that's 100 and that's about 150. This is spruce and pine also. It'll be every time about 150 pallets. I mean, it's not bad. And actually, well, there's some of it that's just not usable. Because also too, when you replant these, you can sometimes get them a little closer, so you can actually put more trees than what you started with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, let's not do that. Let's go look at this one. Let's go look at that one. And being right here close to the mill, that's actually a plus. Okay, so that's all ours, man. That's gonna be a lot of trees. And there's this actually there's a little of the birch along the outside of this one. The majority, I think, of the trees on this is like a spruce and actually spruce. There's a little bit of birch in here. You know, was it this one? 103. We have 108, and this is spruce and pine. So we're going to average it. We're going to get at least that average of 3. It could even be 4 actually, because these are a lot taller trees. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're probably gonna average maybe 4, but safely go with 3 at 183. Then you're gonna make some bank on this one too. What is it? 43. Okay, now that's definitely doable, and a lot of this is usable. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
like when we redo this lot, um, all of this that's not got anything on it down here is going to
Mhm.
be planted. You know, yeah. So definitely cool, cool. Too bad you couldn't make like little logging roads into it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
sell us a bulldozer or something like that. Huh? What is this one back here? We're over here buying up timberlands and stuff. Well, this is how you do it. This is only 80. That's still at 240 pallets. Um, that's not bad, but it's only about a half a hectare. This one, and then you have that one there. Hmm. It ain't going nowhere. We're just gonna leave it at that. Okay, so cool beans. We're gonna leave that equipment over there. This tractor will be used over here. Cuckoo, coo, ka-choo. I used to like playing Minecraft. Geez, that was years ago. We used to even have a server on it, Minecraft, that Mike and 2 or 3 of his friends and um, I played. I used to, I like the building part of it. It was fun. So we have to go and look. Okay, so gotta go look at the greenhouse and see if it's working. It should be, but who knows? Okay, that okay, that's there. All right, all right, all right. And I don't think it is. Nope. There's something wrong with this timeline's. I can do it in the past, but the present is no go, no go. I did it in the past, but this is like, and those don't even look like anything. Those look like peas or something.
Yeah.
I mean, and I never planted that, so yeah, that sucks. Hopefully, I forgot to look it up. I was gonna look it up, to see, hey, what is there a fix or a something to do, but no, nope, no, 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 nope, nope. Freddy. I'm gonna pet Freddy. Hi, Freddy. Yes, I know. Yeah, almost looks like my Nala, who is sitting right here next to me. Yeah, I'm the alternate human. When my wife is gone, it's like, okay, I guess I have to stick with you. She's my little girl. I love her. Unfortunately, I'm just like, okay, whatever. I guess I'll have to. So, yes, we got all this fixed up again. We did this again, I wonder if is there something that we can make with those stinking peppers? Okay, no. Chili peppers, you can make that, but I don't have, I think I have some of this in the refrigerator. Tomatoes, I don't have that. Eggs, I have some of that, yeah. Basil flour. Ooh, that looks good too. Spaghetti. Pasta with spaghetti. What the hell is that? Duck eggs and paprika?
Yeah.
No, thank you. Oh, duck eggs. Where do the ducks, because we have ducks, where do the ducks leave their eggs? Do we have duck eggs? And we have cheese. I don't think we have any flour. We could probably make some flour. Or get flour. Chicken. Get some chicken. Pasta. Alright. Cheese and little raspberry muffins. Or no, strawberry, not raspberry. Cool. Oh, wow. What is this? Owl potion? What kind of witchcraft is this? What is this? What does it do? Price 100. Herbal shampoo. Huh, lawn clippings. Are you serious? Lawn clippings. And then some berry. Okay. So this stuff you get out, I think, in the forest. At least some of it, like this stuff, I think you get out in the forest and stuff. So maybe that's opened up something. Wow, what a trip. Okay, I did not know that. So we're gonna have to look at that stuff and see what do we have out here. Grilled chicken legs. Wow, we have this. See, they changed it to the chili. The little bastards. We got a veggie plate. Shish kebab, or whatever they call it. Steaks. Right on. Okay. Now, is there like a quest and map quest? No list, no quest. Become the king, emperor of the valley. Okay, you are all under my rule. All right, there you go. I'm the king emperor. Well, now what do I do? I got the whole afternoon to do stuff, So. All right. Unlocked, unlocked, unlocked. We got everything unlocked as far as this goes. Use crafting table to pick up, remove, and disassemble furniture. What is this? Team player. We got everything unlocked there. Under construction. Everything over here is under construction. Okay. Unlock mushroom. Oh, under construction. Everything's under construction. Builder under construction. Everything under construction. Requires craftsmen. What is that? Is that like something in... Well, this is craftsman. I'm kind of a little confused on that one. Paint vehicles. Optimize fuel economy. Sell vehicles not available. Well, we could do this. Okay. Fisherman. Okay, everything else is under construction except for this one, which I have to get more management. I've been doing that ever since, so I don't know why that would be not a skill, but whatever. Okay. Oh, this is dirty. What is this? Okay, let's go up and use our washing machine. I wonder if I can't put it in the thing, so. Cause I had a washing machine and it disappeared. How am I going to do this? I want this one out, but it's going to... Oh, okay. It doesn't put it with that one. Put that one in. That's dirty. Cool, cool. Alright. And now I can put my clothes back. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can get rid of that. Why is that in there? Oh, I've got it on me. Alright, never mind. I can sell the stuff at the store. So hopefully they'll be able to sell or fix that that greenhouse. I mean, not sell, fix. I don't know why I would say sell. I want to sell that ding darn greenhouse. It's not working. Okay, let's go look and see. Because I don't know where the ducks hang out in the evening. Because I don't think they hang out in the chicken coop. And it has okay, so she is collecting eggs. And we should have piggies again, because I know, yeah, we bought piggies. Okay. Right on. Okay. The only thing is that, which really sucks, is that we can't get any peppers or anything. I mean, I guess we could go look and see if how they're doing at the other one. I think we planted at the other place. Let's stop at the store. Man, that thing needs to be painted. I guess I could take it home and paint it one of these times.
Hi, how are you?
Nice to see you.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Actually, sell them. I want to sell you some stuff. Now, huh? Has somebody been selling our milk to these guys? Wife's been moonlighting or something?
It really was her that you saw.
Yeah. I'm telling you. All right. Well, whatever. Okay. Good deal. Okay. All right. Let's actually stop back at home really fast. I wanted to look and see if we actually had any duck eggs in the refrigerator. Oh, let's. Guess we could talk to her.
Hi, honey. Nice to see you.
Can you sit a little further away?
Yeah, really.
Are you supposed to answer her, dude, or what's up? Okay, I guess you don't. Whatever. Okay, let's get one of these eggs. Eggs. Huh. No duck eggs. So where do the ducks put their eggs? Should you really leave all this food sitting on the table all day? I mean, I don't know. Can you say salmonella? Okay. Can I have a cup of coffee too? Yeah, I'm gonna sit down. Can I have a cup of coffee also while I'm sitting here?
No, dear, you can't.
Yeah, I don't think so. Where'd the cat go? Oh, there's the cat right there. Right on. Okay. Okay, let's head on up to the other property. Oh, stop that. Huh. What's up? How come? I thought I had a tractor or something up there. I guess not. I thought I did. I could have swore I did.
This is funny.
Yeah, yeah. What is this? Wheat? Wheat, yeah. Oh, you know what? I have it in the past, so I didn't do any of this in this timeline yet. It's
Oh,
actually sitting right there, one of them. I didn't do this in this timeline, so hopefully. And it's this. These are all screwed up. This is also screwed up too. I can't get anything in this timeline. I can't plant anything as far as like greenhouse stuff. So that sucks. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, well, that bites. I guess I can make a report on that. Because this is the same kind of pea-looking thing. You know what I mean? That the other thing had. Yeah. So they've got to be aware of it, but I guess I'll make a report at some point and let them know that it's no worky, no worky. So let's head back to the house and see. Let's save. Oh. Yeah, so I hope everybody's having a great day today. Hey, TMA, how's it going? Yeah, confusing, glitchy. Yeah. Now it's not just this greenhouse, that one. It's all of them in here, that are not, that aren't working. So that's why we're going to go back to the past. Back to the past. No, back to the future. No. And see if these others are, because I know these were working. I just don't know what the story on it is. Yeah, and they're not growing any faster, and I don't know. Does it say when they'll be due? What is this? Huh. Okay. I don't think it says when they're going to be due. So that really that sucks. Really does. Because now that way, now I cannot, I can't make any foods in the future timeline. And the only way I'd be able to make any foods in the past timeline is to sit here and burn time and wait for those to get done. So, I guess they fixed one thing and broke two. Or in this case, all of the greenhouses. Yeah. Okay, well, it is what it is. I mean, but with the logging, we should still be able to make money, and with the crops, got a lot of crops. Yeah, that kind of sucks. All right. Well, let's go do a little logging for a little bit. Yeah. Well. Okay. Well, can't change it now. Yeah, I think if we pull, like if we pull up right up over here, and then we can drop the logs off into there. Yep. Oh man. Yeah. Dang old thing. You know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey, hey. I'm driving here. Okay. So we got two pieces of equipment down there. Oh, wow. You know what? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, they need to have more tractors and stuff. So I could park one down over here. Cause we have well, we got that old tractor. I mean, I guess I could buy that and park it. I think it was up here. You know what? We're gonna do that really fast. Yeah, we're gonna do that really fast. Cause I think.
He's saying, so what are you doing in this game nowadays?
Right now I've been doing some logging. I've got all the fields planted for the season. So I've been doing some planting. I got these three tracts of timber here. I pulled a little bit off yesterday, which I think you were here and you saw. So I'm going to do a little bit more on this today. Um, I was going to harvest the greenhouses, but none of the greenhouses are working right now. So that kind of sucks. So right now, what I'm going to do is go buy this tractor that's here and park it down here at the lumber sell place. You know, so I can see. And it wasn't here. What? Where was it? Where was it? Let's try down here. I hope it's.
Yeah, see, I do that.
uh, well, that's it. You know. Yes, it's here. Okay. All right. We'll buy this one. Probably an arm and a leg too. $30,000?
Mm,
Seriously?
huh?
For this piece
Arm,
of
a leg,
junk?
and a foot.
Yeah. We don't even have the wire brush to make it look pretty.
Mm-mm.
$30,000 for this? You out of your freaking mind? But I want though. It's gonna take forever. Where am I? Okay, so go up here, make a left, go over there, make a left. It's gonna take forever because this thing doesn't get very good gas mileage either. In its current condition, $30,000 it should, but you know, hey.
30K, I thought you were a multi-quintillionaire. Quintillionaire.
Well, I do have $1.8 million, but still, I mean, you know, you don't keep that by acting stupid and buying an old tractor for 30K. I mean, come on. I mean, we're going to be able to make our money, and you know, three or four times our money back on those lands, you know, those timber tracts that we bought. I mean, that's no problem. But so, you know, and this is going to help because I'm going to put it down here so I can fast travel to sell the planks, the pallets of planks. Not quite a quintillionaire either. You know what I mean? Okay, so here, and then we're gonna have to make a right there. No, they're not all stuck upside down. No. That was only for a little while. They're good now, but they're all being used for something. You know, I mean, not really all of them. I mean, you know, I don't really. I left them, you know, hooked to some of the equipment that we're using. You know. But I mean, I do have some. I guess I could have brought one of those down here, but I didn't. You know, I have one on a baler, and one at the house, one over there at the logging site, and then I got one. It's a bigger one though, so I didn't really want to use that one. I know, I'm complaining, but I didn't want to use that one. Okay, we'll go up here. Put this at the if we can make it there. And I think I'm a little ways away from being a quintillionaire. What's that thing? Oh, plywood decking, roofing, siding. Cool. So this we need to put, I don't know where we need to put this really. I mean, why is there a bale sitting in the middle of the damn road? Okay. Why is there a bale sitting in the middle of the road? That is weird. I have not brought a bale up here. So I don't know exactly. Because these are for grains. That one ain't even being used. That one's for grains. Huh. Well, there's only one way to really check it out, and we'll see.
If you do have 20 tractors, you don't have enough.
Nope. Nope. If I have 20 tractors, I am one short. I am one short of having enough. So, but if I have 21 tractors, then I'm still one short of having enough. Okay. So let's take one of these. No, I don't want to use. No. Put it away. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that. Why can't I get him to... Okay. Hide axe. Okay. Let's go back to here. Bales, plank, crates, dried, 30. Where do you put them?
He said of sand? No, wait a minute. You moved a grain of sand during the time travel, and that's what happened.
Yes, yes. Enter plank, log, bale, market. $379. Actually, that's more. Okay, so there you go. That's how you just put it here on the ground somewhere where it's green. So, I mean, I can get out the tractor and put it right here. That's pretty cool then. Okay, that's how it will work. I guess. You know, it works for me. Okay. Okay, so let's so this is all mine up here. Don't go down over there. Okay. 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 Right on. We'll get some of these birch out of the way, and I think most of the birch is at this end. I think it is anyway. I think most of the birch is on this end of it, and then we'll get her done. Oh, you know what? I think I took birch there too, so maybe the other stuff is not quite as expensive because it said 345 on the thing, so maybe the regular like pine or spruce is oh, okay, that's how you get rid of those little chunks. Because the tractor will get hung up on them. We'll use them for firewood. Cool, cool. Yes. There was a movie a few years back where these like time travelers were it's like a hunting thing or whatever they were doing, and they had to stay on like these paths or something like that. I don't remember the name of the movie, but what they did was is because you couldn't affect anything in that timeline, or it would could mess up future timelines like this. So what it was is that somebody had killed a butterfly or something, and what it did was is it messed up everything. They got back to the original, to this timeline, and oh man, everything was like it was just, everything was chaotic, messed everything up.
They killed the butterfly.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And that was, it was a pretty decent movie. I don't remember the name of it.
Cause and effect.
Was it? Is that what it was called? Oh,
No,
I
I
don't.
don't know.
Oh, I don't know either. I don't know.
I remember that saying though, coming from a movie, cause and effect.
Yeah, it may have been. I don't know. I don't remember what the name of the
Yeah.
movie, what it was, but it wasn't that. It wasn't a bad movie. But it was like, really bad things were running around in the current timeline. You know, um, like monsters and stuff.
All because of a butterfly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All because of. Now see, we're getting two out of these. The birch throws off you know, um, the whatever you call it, the average, because a lot of these are only given two. But sometimes yeah, you get about three. So. But like this one here, it'll be only two. I'm on. Yeah, that was two. That's outside of my area, so I don't want to cut anything down that's Not in my area.
You get fined for it.
Yeah, you do. A sound of thunder? Was that, is it, are you referring to the movie that we were just talking about? Was that it? Because I didn't hear any thunder. I'm gonna have to go down and get a drink of water here in a minute. Good.
Google claims
Oh,
that's
okay.
the name.
That's the name. Okay. Well, thank you, man. Thank you, sir, for looking that up. I would have to agree with you in Google because I don't know what it was. You know, I mean, you know. So yeah, yeah. Let's see. Let's start loading some of these up because I don't know how many we're gonna. I don't know how much we're gonna need. You know what? This is. I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone all the way around. Yeah, we'll get these birch out of the way here. What are you doing, baby girl?
Where's Zombie? Zombie.
Yeah, that's it too. Yeah, I don't want you, spare human. Oh, you know what? I'll just keep this. You know. Uh 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 uh. Yeah, so this is pretty cool. I've the like I said, this is straight out of Lumberjack. Dynasty. I don't know if anybody has played that one,
Mm-mm.
but that's what this is out of. Straight out of it. Which I actually, played the heck out of that one too. I believe I had bought the mill and the everything, got all that done. Um, yeah. Oh, you little bugger. I'll go over and pick that one up. It doesn't tell me how many I got left. Oop, 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 oop. Or does it? It tells me when it's full. Hmm. It's getting full. I could probably do a couple of more. See, in Lumberjack though, they didn't have it where it was like full, not full, whatever. You had to fill it yourself. You had to figure it out. So this is a little different, which is okay. But yeah, right on. Yeah, so like I say, I hope everybody's been doing good. I hope you caught yesterday's stream. This is where we started doing this. This is Farmer's Dynasty, not Lumberjack Dynasty. So if you're looking at it going, hey, this is, Lumberjack Dynasty. No, it is not. But we got all of our fields planted. So it's like we bought this tract of land here, the one across the street, and I think one down there. Well, let's look at the map. We got this one behind us back over over there, and then this one and the one across the street from the mill, that whole track. So we probably got about close to a million in timber here, between all of these tracks that we'll be able to make, and then we can replant, like I was saying before, we can replant this, as we go. Okay, so if we hit that one, I don't know how many more we're going to be able to get in here. So we're just going to try to basically take them a couple of, like a tree or two at a time. Because I think we're getting pretty close. And it's just not going to tell me it's full until I pick up the last log. You little bugger. Okay, let's do one more. I think we're full though. I actually do. I think we're about full. No, screw it. We're full. we're gonna go empty the load. And then I can cut that up. See, I didn't know how to get rid of those. Now I do. I can just cut them up and make firewood out of it. Who's talking? Oh,
No,
they
he
are.
talks too much.
Uh-huh.
Can we do something about it?
Yeah, you can shut the hell... No. I mean, I'm not disturbing you guys, am I? I mean, you know.
Completely different story.
I guess technically you're not on my
I'll take care of
land, so
all.
you can do whatever the hell you want. They were fishing, now they're gossiping. And we have found out that if you do not remove the pallets, when that outside area gets filled up, and I'll go over and show you what I'm talking about. So it's best that you go over there because at 10 pallets you start losing them. They don't back up into the system, you know, and that you can get them out later. Nope. If you're not there, you don't move those pallets. They get lost. At least that's what happened yesterday. So cool. And we got more than 10 logs here, which each log is a pallet.
Do something about
Okay.
it? Yeah, it's no joke. He just can't keep it to himself.
He ain't the only
That's
one.
strange. Everybody knows about it.
Yeah, dude, I'm with you. I'd walk away too.
It's just so typical.
Right on. Yeah. Yeah, I like. I've been liking this one here. I like the change they made. The only problem is that they need to fix the greenhouses on the future timeline or current timeline. Whatever timeline, you know, because they are not. At least mine are not working at all. The past ones do, but yeah, that's you know, actually, we could just start bringing them over here and dropping them here, you know, because we have to come over here anyway. So maybe we'll do that on the next one. Bring it over here and drop them. Because once this area fills up with 10 pallets, you lose the pallets after that. At least they did yesterday. So here comes the logs. We'll catch some fish for the cat while we're here. Got a fishy. Somebody messaged me. I think. Did I not hit it or something? Yeah, I think it's over there a little bit. I missed it. Okay, no. Like right there. Or right there. Yeah, they're gonna start going up in there. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Will the log scare the fish away? All right, at least we got one. We got one fish, or one. Yeah, we got one fish for the kitty. Okay. Hide the fishing pole. You get the fish. Or wait a minute. You get the bait, I get the pole. Meet you down at the crawdad hole. Right on. Bump, 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 bump. I don't think it's my wife yet. That's amazing that these are already dry. And this was a spruce. This was a spruce one I took out of here. It was 379. You see how these are? See how these will stack up here? Once this gets to 10, if you don't make room for it, the next one will not stack out here. It vanishes in the system.
Oh.
Yeah, little bugger. So, and then the dryers, you got to put it in the dryers, to be able to, to be able to get the money. And you can see, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think that's looking at the one behind it. That can't be dry. Huh? I don't know. That's humanity. That is weird. Why? Okay. That glitchy, I think, because that one came out. And it's like, oh, it's dry. How can it be? It just came out. I mean, because they come out 100% humidity, like that. And then you put them in here. It looks like it takes about a day or so. Because all these are, we can take all these to market because that's spruce. This is birch. Wait a minute, was this birch or spruce? That's birch. Okay, so birch might be more. Even though you get less of them, they're more. By about, what, 40, 30 bucks, something like that, $30-something per pallet. So pretty cool. Those are that's my camera system is telling me that there's something caught on the camera. It's usually not much, I have cameras around my property, different areas. Up at the gate. Yeah, it's at the gate. Hmm. Turn on the monitor for the camera so I can see what's going on. The cameras will pick up some goofy stuff too and say that, oh, there's this, there's that, and it's like, no, it's not. That's like that's a stump. You know, I mean,
You're staring at a stump.
yeah. All right. So each one of these will hold 24, 24 pallets. Look at how they got the heat, you know, rising up and stuff in here too. That's pretty cool. 24, and there's like what, 4 of these. So I think there's, I think we counted them at 96 pallets. This thing will hold all together. I believe. Let's see, 12, 24. Yeah, 48, 96. Yeah, all together. I wish it would back up into the system, so that way you could just keep cutting, drop them off, dump, bump, and then get over here and then do them. You know what I mean? And then move them all.
Yeah.
But if you do, I lost 2 pallets yesterday because I wanted to test that and see will it hold them until I move these, and it did not. It did not. So, you know. Right. Yeah. Up. Go back up. Okay, so that's dry. So these are all dry here. Let's take all these. Okay, I'm not gonna like that every time you pick these stupid things up. You have to do that. Okay, let's put that there. No, can I? I can't. I don't want that. So what the hell? I can only put... you stupid ass thing. Alright, never mind. Be that way. See if I care. Okay. And you're all dry. Okay. That's kind of silly that you have to do that, but okay. I think that was it. 'Cause I don't see any more coming down the pike. I'll put those two in. Un momento. Un momento. Let's go down and see what we get. Ooh, I was going to say the building's gone.
Mm.
Oh, this is... Now, do I have to just put one? Okay. So, yeah, 2 pallets. I don't like this. Maybe there's a way I could put them on like a flat trailer or something. I don't know. Because this is kind of a pain in the tush. So this will be 24 pallets. This is crazy. There's got to be a better way. I know I'm doing it wrong, probably. If anybody knows, then I'll say, hey, stupid, you just get a trailer and you can do it this way or whatever. That would be great. Because this is crazy. I mean, kind of a roundabout way of doing it.
18 people are watching.
Right on, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying it. I've been doing this the last couple days, and I'm going to be trying to start to do more, like I was, but I got busy with doing ranch stuff. What is that? 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 times 6 is 24. 24 pallets. What do we got here? 8,625. That's not bad. Yeah, for 24 pallets. I mean that's not bad at all. I mean, yeah. So let's sell that. Oh. Sell. Okay, cool beans. Right on. And then we're gonna, sometimes we're gonna be doing other things too, like Alaskan Gold Fever. They had an update. I finished it a while back, but they did an update, so we're gonna take a look at that. I think Mandy said it was like there's a banded update or something.
Yeah, bandits.
Yeah, right on. Cool. What am I doing?
And they got moonshine, apparently.
Ah, there you go.
something else.
Uh,
I thought it was funny.
yeah. Oh wow, I was wrong. There was more over here. Wow, I'm glad I didn't take too long. Huh. It looks like there's at least one more log. Okay. It's going up onto the ramps now. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I get overburdened on this. Guess I gotta eat something here pretty soon. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, and I think that's the last one coming down now. I believe. I believe. I think so, yep. I believe so. Right on. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of getting stuff done on the ranch, dealing with banking people, all that good fun stuff. So that's over. I don't have to do that. The only thing I've got to be doing next month, which is like day after tomorrow or whatever, I have to start getting the wood for this winter put up. So I have about 5 cords that I need to store in a proper way, so it doesn't get wet during the winter. I don't have any wood sheds. I actually just stack it out and use tarps right now. So that's what we're going to be doing. But what I can do is, do that, and then I might shift my streaming from the day like this to most likely, late afternoon or evening, for a little while. Once I get the wood done, then I'll go back to my regular streaming time of like probably starting about 11ish. Yeah, I think we're gonna make a. Oh, don't hit that! Don't hit that. We're gonna do one and bring it over here and drop it there instead of dropping it over there, because we have to come over here anyway. But it's getting dark. It's 18:30, so it's 6:30. I believe, because we're getting tired, and it looks like he's hungry. We'll probably head home for the night. We'll leave this equipment here. We're gonna just go right down the line right here, take this next cut in. So we're going to take this cut down through, take these trees out, probably to about maybe that one, or just take this all the way down, get those out, because I think that's on our place. Yeah, cool beans. Actually, what we'll do is we'll use this stump remover. on a couple of these, and I'll show you how that works. It's different than the one that was in Lumberjack. It is different, so I'll have to play with it myself. And then this is the cedar, or sapling setter, whatever, cedar. So we'll probably do that a little bit tomorrow right off the bat, and then we'll get back to cutting, get a little cutting done. So right on. See, this is why I like setting tractors up at different places, so I don't have to, run around all the place. I can just do it. That's why this one here, I know it's expensive way to have a quick travel, but it's what I do. I like it. I got this one here. I could probably use it somewhere else, because I don't need it hooked up to the baler, really. Baler's not going to use that until after the harvest. They need to fix those, because this, I don't know if anybody was here on that, but you can't interact with these at all, which sucks. And that's the one up, because I also have the greenhouses up here. These greenhouses, there's like 4 or 5 of them up here. I have those too, and you can't use those either. So all the greenhouses in this current timeline are no good. Does that cat ever eat? Does it want to eat something? Oh, feed Freddy, or Buffy. Buffy seems to be really fond of you. I just gave him food. What about you? Are you... Nope. Give you food in the morning, I guess. Close the door. I think the missus is in bed. I'm pretty sure. Yep. I wish she'd close her eyes. It's kind of creepy. I'm going to take a bath, I don't come home all stinking and stuff.
She'll divorce you.
Yeah. People like you more, and your social status temporarily improves because I'm clean. Okay. How does it help with the clothes? Does it actually wash the clothes? They're not dirty. So that's a good thing. I didn't dry off. I guess I come to bed wet, Oh, guys, have you guys seen this here? I don't know if it'll do it, but it did the first time, and it was like, oh no. Use this. It was like, yeah, oh, jeez,
The door's open.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't.
Sorry, honey.
Yeah, sorry. Close the door, you pig. Right on. Right on. Yeah, if you're liking this, I don't usually ask, but if you're liking it, think about subscribing, hitting the like button, all that good stuff. Let's see, let's get something to eat. Let's see, what do we have to eat? Vegetables, eggs and vegetables. Okay. Well, it's got eggs. Do we have any eggs and sausage or anything? Wouldn't that be a breakfast meal or something? It doesn't pull out of the refrigerator, so let's see if we can make... Oh, no, we don't want 30. We don't need 12. 2. 2 eggs. And we're going to need probably some sausage for the puppy dogs and whatnot. Oh, you don't make eggs and sausage? Really? Oh, eggs and sausage.
Oh, okay.
3 eggs. Okay, 3 eggs. Alright. Well, we need another. We need another egg. Okay, 3 eggs. 3 eggs and 1 sausage. Okay. All right, let's cook that up. You know, we'll have ourselves some. Oh, we get 2 of them? What is this? Your hands are dirty?
Uh,
Are you serious? Oh, come on. So fresh and smooth again. Well, they shouldn't be fresh and smooth. Okay, we don't need all of those sausages. Let's take and put let's put 2 of them away. Let's get 1 fish out in case the cat wants fish again, which I... Whoa! How did that happen? Man, I went from inside to outside really fast.
Driving the tractor.
Yeah.
Driving the tractor.
Give Freddy... Freddy? Okay, he gets a sausage. And it says you give it to Freddy, but it says Jacob or Joka or whatever the dog in the other timeline is. So they need to update their. They need to update that. Yeah, right on. Okay, so we're gonna go do. Hi there. Oh, let's give you a pet. Can I have a pet? Yes, a good boy. Good boy. You look like you're a golden lab. Yes, you're good boys. Alright, fish, or cat, that's it, you know. I ain't sticking around trying to feed you all day. You'll have to rely on the missus for that. Okay, so. Let's go ahead and unhitch. And then. Are they still down here yakking?
It's hard to be sure. You never know who to trust.
Not my problem.
It's hard to be sure. Gee, that's too bad.
Okay, so let's see. Lower machine.
I'm not surprised.
And
It's hard to be sure.
remove stump. F.
I'm not surprised. I don't think it's going to change.
Cool beans.
Gee,
You know,
that's too
I
bad.
mean, there you go.
Not my problem.
Now, some of them you aren't going to be able to run over like this, you know. Gotta back out a little bit. You got to get it so that circle is green. I guess. I don't know why it's not turning green.
You never know who to trust. Nobody
Lower.
listens to me anyway. Obviously.
It's not going to work on that one for some reason.
Is it going to be any different now?
There it goes. Okay, lower F.
Nobody cares about what you say.
It's kind of a time-consuming process, you know, but oh no,
Is it gonna be
no,
any
no.
different now? He wouldn't do it himself. Gee, that's too bad. Is it gonna be any different now?
What are they talking about?
I know nothing about it.
I don't think they know really. I mean,
I have got my own opinion. Do you really believe that?
I don't
It's
know
just
what
like
to
you
believe.
said.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that so?
I don't think any of you know.
That's not what I heard.
Oh, what did you hear?
I'm not going
Yeah,
to
that's
tell
what I
anyone.
just said. What did you hear?
Gee, that's too bad. People say lots of things. That's not what I heard. I have got my own
People say
opinion.
lots of things. Not what I heard.
It was just like you said. It's just words. Is it gonna be any different now?
Who knows?
I don't think it's going to change.
Sometimes, man, it's like a
Is
hitbox.
that so?
It's just like crazy.
I know nothing
And
about
it's like that's not even on it. But it takes it out.
Nobody thinks about what he says.
Okay. So anyhow, this is how you do it. So this is time consuming because you gotta take out all these, these stumps
do it
so you can
himself.
replant, and then you use that thing to
I don't think it's
replant.
going to change.
I don't know. I don't remember if you had to like plow it and get it ready for planting.
Always
You
seem
know.
to be problems. That's not what I heard. He wouldn't do it himself.
Okay, I'm on.
It's
I'm on.
hard to be sure.
So let's get our
Is that so?
logging tractor, our trailer. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. So let's get off and do some cutting. So I think we sold one for $379. Then we sold that for 8 something. Almost 10,000 we've made so far on the logs. We still got a bunch in there. I think it's kind of cool that they kind of combined the two games into, this here, you know, um, one, I guess you don't have to have a lumberjack too because you basically already got it,
Not my
I
problem.
mean, that's kind of cool,
Nobody listens
you
to me
know.
anyway. I'm not surprised. Is that so? That's not what I heard.
I could do without those yappers over there sitting there
Uh-huh.
That's what I heard, Hey, get some new conversations for crying out loud.
Really?
Is that so? So what if he did? That's his choice. I know nothing
So yeah, we got about a million in timber
You don't know that.
that we will make off of these 3 plots, you know. And then every, I don't know what it is, every other season, however long it takes for stuff to grow back, you'll do that again, so. And we got about 1.8. I don't know what we're gonna make on our actual crops. I know we're gonna make a
I
little.
am not
We're gonna make
surprised.
something, but I don't know exactly what.
Obviously.
Once we get this birch out of here, birch is more expensive, but again, you don't
I
get
know
the
nothing about it.
you don't get the pallets, because on those you're gonna get about 3 to 4 logs out of each one of those, where you're getting maybe 2 to
So what if
3
he did?
logs.
That's his choice.
With these.
I have got my own opinion. People say a lot of things.
Yes, they
I
do.
always knew there'd be problems.
Mm.
Do you really believe that?
Okay, we don't want to cut those again. Get all this stuff out of our way. Oh,
Do you really believe
see,
that?
this is, well, we'll cut this one down just
He
to
deals with all
give you an
the
idea. At least it should. These should be at least 3 to 4 logs out of this one, because they're much taller,
Nobody cares about what he's saying.
unless it shrinks on its way down. You never know. Okay, we got one there. One there. Yeah, 4 logs. We got 4 logs out of that one.
Gee,
So that's pretty cool. Everybody's welcome to comment and chat too, by the way. Got no problem with that. Saying hi or whatever you would like.
There's 22 people.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, right on. You know.
Dude, it sounds like the one Simpsons episode.
What's that?
PMA was saying a couple lines up. I didn't read it before. It sounds like the one Simpson episode.
Oh. Wasn't sure what he was referring to on that. What were you referring to, TM?
we should just hold
I didn't see that either. I'm sorry there.
Mhm.
Sorry, TM. I have to look over for it. I don't have my my third monitor. My third monitor right now is monitoring my cameras. Because usually I have a third monitor that has the chat on it that's really big, and I just have to glance up instead of actually turning my head to the right, where my second monitor is. Okay. Um, Probably would be a good idea to get these loaded up and then see where we stand. Uh, and then we'll come back down. Well, you know what? Let's just get another one or two up here anyway, just for the heck of it. I don't think they'll go anywhere. If we don't get them loaded up, I don't think they're gonna despawn. You know, at least they never used to. I mean, I used to let them sit for, you know, in-game days in Lumberjack, so, you know, hopefully. You know, they wouldn't despawn. But also, too, in Lumberjack, the, the pallets would back up into like the system, and then when you know, when you got them, when you removed them, because they would come out one at a time, so they would back up. You know, when you moved them to the dryer, another one, they would just reappear. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So until you had as many as you had, you know, moved out. Okay, I think that's good. We get all these loaded up and see where we stand. That should be a good thing. I'm gonna be able to reach that one. Wonder if I can reach that over there. Maybe. Yep, I can get that one.
Ella said thinking about getting water park simulator tomorrow. Has anyone played it so far? Is it worth the buy?
I have it. I think. I'm pretty sure I have it because I watched Trevor play it, um, and it looked pretty cool. You know, it looked okay. You know, I mean, but as far as I don't think I played it yet. I think I got it and then just never actually got around to playing it. Which I've done with a few games. I still have. Uh, so it looked to me like it would be worth doing. you know, it's like any simulator. It's a management type thing, you know,
Obviously.
improve your stuff, that kind of stuff. But yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Always knew there'd be problems. Gee, that's too bad.
Uh-uh.
I am not surprised. So what have you... That's his choice.
I've got one that I was
Always
going
knew
to
about.
play. I didn't know if I was going to stream it or not.
Is that so?
Um, it was,
It was just like you said. Always knew there'd be problems.
now I can't remember the name of it. I think it was Naval Combat in the Missile Age or something like that. Um,
It was just like you said.
because I like some of those
He knew
submarine
what
or,
was
or Navy type, you know,
so.
games and stuff. Like the Silent Hunter series they had out years ago. Um,
So.
I like that one. I played it. I like. I played it. I've like played a lot actually. So and I did make some videos of it. It's in the
I know nothing
like
about
the
it.
playlist. There's a playlist on it. I think I'm pretty sure because I know I made some things. I just don't remember if I put it in, but I think I did.
To me, anyway. It was just like you said.
Yeah, we're getting full. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get them all on here or not.
Always knew there'd be problems.
Yep, trailer's full. Okay. And we got about 3 here left. 4, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, about 4.
I have
So
got my
cool.
own opinion.
So we're going to take these over to... Woo, 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 woo. Hey,
Obviously.
keep it between the ditches. We're going to take these over and drop them off at this site. You know. See how this works. Because I'm pretty sure... Or did we already do this? I don't think we did. Did we? Maybe we did. I don't remember. Not to brag, but I can forget what I'm doing while I'm doing it, so. Yeah, the Silent Hunter 5, 4, and 3. Yeah, there we go. Cool, cool. That's 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got quite a few here. So we're going to have to be over here to get them out of the thing, or we would lose a lot of pallets. At least that's the way it's appearing. Now, they may change that as time goes on. I've also got one that I'm gonna probably do a little streaming on at some point. Oop, uh, Parcel simulator. It's like where you're taking in packages and stuff. It was the engineering that I really liked about it. How to engineer all the conveyor belts and all that kind of stuff. I really liked it. I never really streamed it or anything like that, but they did an update where they added more to it, so I might stream some of that. But we'll see. See if anybody likes it or not, and if you don't, I won't stream it. I'll play it. I'll play it by myself. I don't care. I mean,
I'm taking my ducky and going home.
yeah, that's right. Right on. I could probably go over and get those. And before I would, let's see if I can just go over and pick them up and throw them. I don't know. If you used to be able to,
That's too bad.
you used to be able to pick up logs. Let's see if we can do that. Pick up log.
He wouldn't do it himself. I ain't gonna tell anyone.
How do you throw it? Oh,
Gee, that's too bad. So what if he did? That's his choice.
yeah. They'll let you. Kind of a funky way of doing it, but
Nobody listens to me anyway. So what if
We can't help but listen.
yeah, yeah. Unfortunately.
That's
Nobody
not what I
listens
heard.
to me. I can't help but hear you.
Yeah.
It was just like
I wish I didn't have to. I mean, since they're right here, I guess I
like
could
you
do
said.
this. This is kind of.
I was watching the first date video, last night,
Yeah.
and the guy's all
I
I
don't
did
think
was
that's
go to
gonna.
the bathroom and all of my food's gone. She goes, "Oh, I thought you were done." She said, "Well, where I'm from,
We should just
when
hold
you get
on.
up and you leave your food, that's it." And he's like,
You never know who
But-
to trust.
"But all I did was go to the bathroom."
Hey, you snooze, you lose.
He said, "Well, where I'm from, you don't walk away from your food." He said, "You don't walk away from anything."
Okay.
I was laughing. It was funny. And she did not miss a beat. She was still cracking her crab and looking down at the food and eating it and everything.
Oh, she still had her plate too, huh? Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
and she ate his food.
yeah.
And
Well.
she took his food off of his plate and put it on her plate. And it was
Huh.
and he's like, but that's my food.
Not anymore.
He's like, this is a first date. She goes, you know how many first dates I've been on? He goes, how many second dates have you been on?
Yeah, really. There you
Not
go.
many.
That's it. That's it. How many second ones, Yeah. Okay, so these are all dried too, except for. Well, no, except for nothing about it. Boy, they don't mess around. I'm telling you, these are. Huh. Cool beans. Okay, well, I guess they. Okay, well, all right. They dry quickly. It used to be a few days, in-game days, like 3-4 in-game days in Lumberjack. Maybe they changed that too. I haven't played that in a little bit, so. Yeah, maybe they changed that. Wow, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, you can tell the spruce is a lighter shade than the birch. Where'd it go? Hey, give me my wood. Alright, well, there you go. Well, that's pretty good though if you're getting that much. It may be that actually not always one log. Yeah, like that. You know, um, maybe not always one log gives you one pallet. That could be it. Like the smaller logs, it takes more than one to make a pallet, and it kind of holds it back. So let's see too. That's wood chips, right? Wood chips. Okay, 4,000 kilograms of the bark, 1,500 of the dust. Okay, so cool. Because you're gonna get money for that too. We'll get a trailer down here and take those over at some point. Right on. Yeah, this is one I like. There's a few little issues here and there, but not not too bad so far. Those make their way over here. I guess they did. Almost 2 o'clock. My wife should be coming home fairly soon. I gotta get the phone here. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. All right, back. Cool, cool, cool. And then I think all these are dry, if I remember right. So we can take these over and... Oh, no, that one's got humidity. No, it's dry. It was reading the one behind it. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure. I think that one's not dry. But all the rest of them are. Huh. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Have a lunch break here. Have some tomato soup. Drink a cola. You gotta have a drink with your soup or your food, you know, I mean. The almost the exact same setup except for this out here where it used to stay in there and then you'd only have one, you know what I mean, one
Mm-hmm.
pallet would be out here and then when
Yeah.
you took it one would appear and appear and appear until you used, until you got them all.
Mm-hmm.
Now the reading is dry. I don't know. That's really goofy. You know. So we'll get them. We'll get her done. We'll probably come in here in the next day, like next day or something, and take a bunch there. I don't have a flatbed truck because I used to take a flatbed truck in Lumber Dynasty. The closest thing I would have would be a like a trailer. Huh. I don't know. Whatever. Looks like we got about 4 more birch, 5, what is it, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got about 12 or so birch over there still that, oh, just on this lower half, then it looks like there's more going to wrapping around. Yeah, right on. Yeah, our front gate's not opening and closing correctly.
Oh.
Yeah, which is a little bit of a pain, but you know, I mean, it for whatever reason after it opens, it'll um, like close about halfway.
Mhm.
You know, so like when it reaches its open swing, as far as it goes up or opens, it will just like fall back down to about half closed. You know,
Mm.
which is
Very annoying.
well, it's not only annoying, but if you happen to not be paying attention with the
Yeah.
car, you know, I mean,
Mhm.
you can run into trouble. You know, I mean, because it could close and then you would hit it with the car. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And rake the side of the car with that gate, and I don't want to do. You know, don't want that. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
you know. It's a new car. I don't want that to, you know.
Mhm.
Well, it's not new, but we bought it new, and it's a 24. So you know, it's in still in really good shape, and I don't want to. I don't want to have the gate close halfway onto it, and then
Yeah.
you rake the side with the damn gate. You know, I mean, so. And you've seen that, you know what car I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah,
Yeah.
so.
And the gate too. It is a big ass gate.
Yeah, it's a big ass gate. You know?
Yeah, hurt your car. Don't do that. Don't
Oh,
do that.
it would definitely hurt the car. That's for sure. You know, I mean,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that ain't gonna buff out.
No, no, there's no buffing
Yeah,
out. It's gonna take pieces off.
yeah, and we don't want that. So,
Yeah.
so it's just a matter of I'm gonna probably have to end up replacing it. We've had it for years, so I mean,
You think it's that one piece, the hydraulic piece, opening and
yeah.
closing, maybe need some grease or something?
No, what it is well, I really don't know what it is. It could be anything, but I mean, age,
Yeah,
probably the biggest
because how
factor.
heavy it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, it's over 10
It's a
years
heavy
old.
gate.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
over 10 years old, so I would imagine that, it might be the circuit board in it because it's all working fine. I don't think there's a physical problem with the RAM, but
Yeah.
I actually haven't looked at it all that much yet. I just, you know, um, I haven't, I just haven't really looked at it, so I don't really know what it is. All I know is that it's a pain in the butt, 'cause,
Yeah.
and my wife's paranoid of it, 'cause um, I saw it the one day on the camera. Um, she went to pull through the gate, and it closed and almost hit the car.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, she
Yeah.
just got through, or because if she would have been a second later, it would have hit about midway in the car and raked the back half of it.
Oh
So
no.
yeah, yeah, it was
Yeah.
like, oh, that's no
Can't
good.
have that.
So I told her, I said, stay to the left side. So if
Yeah.
that happens again, you're not going to be, close to it.
Yeah.
So now she's paranoid of it, but
Oh.
I said, well, there's no reason to be paranoid. Just be aware,
Yeah.
that it can happen. I mean,
It's just.
yeah. So I'm gonna probably have to replace it. Like I said, it's about 10 years old. So I mean,
Mhm.
it's either something wrong with the circuit board, or um, you know, I don't know. Um, so whenever she goes somewhere, she takes and she opens it and then turns it off, you know,
Oh, okay.
so it stays open, and
Yeah.
then when she comes back, she'll stop and turn it on, and then it will close, and it will close on it. It'll close fine. I mean,
Okay.
it's just kind of gotta. What's my little girl doing? Do you need out, huh? Oh, do you need out? Guess what? Guys. I'm gonna go. Okay. So I don't know. I think we're done. Yeah, that's done on the logs. Okay. I'm gonna be just a minute. I gotta let the poopy dog out. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody not busy. Grab that plank and put it over there for me, would you?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Mhm.
All right, back.
Welcome back. Okay.
I
Welcome
guess
back, Carter. Oh.
I guess everybody was too busy to move this damn plank, huh?
Uh-huh.
All right, on. Okay. Okay. Right on. Uh, guess we gotta go out this door. What are you doing, little girl? What are you doing, little girl? Oh, no, 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 no. No, I can't play with you right now. No, my little girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. She brought me her toy. She's like, Dad, I want to play, Dad.
Dad, go play with me.
Yeah. You know, it's written in the puppy handbook, you know, you have to. I'm sorry. I can't change it. It's written down. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way that might be able to, how to get those planks over there without having to just, you know, um, huh, I can't think of anything right offhand. I'll have to see if I have any flat trailers. Because I actually haven't seen any flat trailers. I mean, I know I got a bale trailer. And I think there's one that's like a double ender type trailer somewhere. I'll have to look.
So what if people say lots of things? Do you really believe that?
No,
No,
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it at all. I think you're lying through your teeth,
Do you
you know.
really
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I mean, how could you blame me? You know? I
I spent the last 5 hours listening to the same 3 words.
mean, yeah, really. Oh, dude. Oh, there it finally fell. Yeah, I was going to take and cut down a couple of trees, oak trees on the lower half of our lower part of our property.
It was just like you
But
said.
I'm gonna need some help because there's some fairly good sized, you know, oaks. I mean, you know, so I was gonna have to hire somebody to come up and give me a hand, you know, doing it. And it's like, I can just buy the wood for
Yeah.
what it would cost me to hire somebody, you know. So that's what I'm going to do. I already talked to a fella, and I'm just gonna go. I guess I'm just gonna have to go buy it, you know. Even though we've got plenty of wood, you know. I mean, you know, I have acres.
11 acres.
Yeah, yeah. I got, you know, well, yeah, I got 11 acres here of wood, you know. So, I mean, you know, acres upon acres of lots of wood. Unfortunately, you gotta hire, you know. I mean, you know, 30 years ago, yeah, I didn't probably need to hire somebody, you know, as, oop, oh, I hit it. 30 years ago I wouldn't have had to hire somebody, but
Mhm.
now I do. You know, getting older. I need some help. I mean, these oaks are, they're big trees too. I mean, they're like,
Yeah.
they're not small. They're big.
Yeah.
So, um,
Well, you've not fall your tree, so you figure if you've had it for almost 40 years, they're 40 years old, and then had it prior to you. How tall were they prior to you? And nobody felled the trees then either. So those trees are a couple thousand years old.
well, I don't know about a couple thousand, but they're at least a few hundred, anyway. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, but they're big trees, I mean, the one tree, it's at least 4 feet across at the stump, I mean, that's a pretty good sized tree, I mean, so I would need help loading it, at any rate, I mean, it is what it is,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, so anywho, I would, but to hire some, what getting back to is
Yeah.
hiring somebody to do it, and I can go buy the wood for, $200 a cord from
Yeah.
another person, that they've already cut it down on their property, so I'm just going to end up doing that, it's just cost effective for me to do it that way. And that way I don't actually have to go out and do it. And I save my wood for another day. I mean,
Mhm.
I don't know. Because I was just going to do that, just go ahead and cut about 5 cords, down on the lower part of the property, and,
Yeah.
but, um, it just ain't going to work, there was, some people that said, oh yeah, they'll come up, they'll give me a hand, and yeah, that was about 2 or 3 months ago, and I haven't seen them,
Mhm.
and it's just like, I can't wait because now it's August, and you have to get the wood in, especially like green wood.
Mhm.
Oh, damn it, I did it again. Green wood, you have to let it sit out and dry at least, like a couple of months, split it open,
Yeah.
let it sit out in the sun and dry so it'll at least burn. I mean, it's usually best to actually let wood sit for literally,
A
like a
year.
year. Yeah, a year, at
Yeah.
least a year, let it sit out. And just,
Yeah.
yeah. Now, sometimes, if I go down on the lower piece of the property, um,
To find dead wood.
well, you can find
Yeah.
some wood that got blown over last winter that's not really
Yeah.
on the ground. It's still above, it's still kind of sitting above the ground, branches and whatnot hold it up. So it's not like rotted or anything, and that makes really good wood, I mean, because it's been
Mhm.
sitting there for a year now, but I didn't see any the last time I was down there, so it was like, well, I don't think there's any of that around, so I was gonna have to cut down some of the bigger oaks that are sitting down there, you know, um,
Yeah.
and then bring them up and have me about 5 cords of wood, at least two of them, probably, at least two, you know, but, it's just not gonna work, not gonna work, you know. Um, and sometimes, counting on some people to do things doesn't necessarily work out, you know.
Mhm.
Not good or bad, the people aren't good or bad. They're fine people. It's just, life gets busy, People
Yeah.
got things to do. It is what it is. But I just don't have the time to wait. I'm rapidly running
Yeah.
out, running out of time. I mean, Because if I get it, well, this wood that I'm getting is already seasoned, 1 year seasoned wood. It's ready to go.
Okay.
All I'll do
Yeah.
is stack it, tarp it, and then I'm good. You know, so I don't have to do really much to it. I have to go get it, take my truck and trailer, and go grab it. But that's okay. I mean, years ago, yeah, it used to be no problem. I mean, hell, I would go down in the woods myself and just, cut it and bring it up, get one of the tractors and go down
Yeah.
there and either drag it up and cut it, bucket up and stuff up here, or, you know what I mean, just do that kind of stuff. But, unfortunately, as time goes on, 35, 40 years later,
Always new.
um, getting a little old to be doing that by myself, anymore. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Shoot, my back went out trying to do the dishes.
Yeah.
The big gallon jug of soap, you know, and I was pouring it on. I was leaning forward, and I was pouring it on the sponge, and I was like, oh, and then I realized, oh no, I hurt my back. I mean, all it was just a little gallon jug of soap, and
Oh
I
yeah.
continued to do the dishes, and then I just kept doing them, and I was like, because I had the inspection,
Uh-huh.
so I just kept doing them, I didn't care, and yeah, I, I
Huh.
was in pain.
Oh yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, yeah. I took oh geez, this was years ago, and it was just a fluke thing. I mean, um, I bent over to pick something up. I mean, literally like a stupid thing, like a piece of paper
Yeah.
or something like that, or whatever it was, and did something wrong. I mean, I don't know, did zigged when I should have zagged, or I don't know what the hell it was, but yeah, pulled something or did something, and it was like, holy crap, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
And they tried to access my chemo port,
uh-huh,
and they're like, "Do you have any problems before?" And I'm looking at them going, let's not talk about this,
yeah, uh,
and stuff. And she goes, "Well, here, lay back, and everything, and we'll try and do it there." And I had put the lidocaine on so I wouldn't feel the needle going into my chest. I was very happy that I did that because they had to do it twice. And then they're
huh,
like, stand up and turn your head left and right and move your arms. And I'm like, no, come on. This is in my jugular vein in my neck. Let's
uh,
not play here. I'll just go to the hospital now. you know,
uh,
and stuff. And they're like, we might have to put medicine in because we can't get it. And I'm like, please, please,
uh,
please, please, you know.
uh,
Gave a prayer, and then she goes, I'll lean you all the way back,
Obviously.
and I was like, okay, and stuff, and then I moved my head to the right, and she goes, we got it. I was like, oh, thank God, thank you, thank
oh, there you go,
you. I'll be going to the hospital. They're like,
huh,
you might need to have this taken out. I'm like, I'd like for you to take it out.
yeah,
But that's another surgery, so I can't
Finding
have
nothing
another
back.
surgery for a couple of more months.
go that way, go that way, go that way, you dang old thing, yeah, yeah,
But
bugger,
is like, you never told me it was in your jugular vein in your neck, and I'm like,
Wish just couldn't.
it's the main artery in your neck.
uh,
That's when it's born. I,
huh,
I, you know,
All right,
It's
change
like,
it. Change.
I
Let's
didn't
let's
know.
let's change the let's change the subject.
Exactly.
Huh. So anyhow, yeah. Yes, the water
You
park
keep
the water park game is worth getting, Gina or Bella.
I know nothing.
Yeah.
you have you have spruce and
Can it be any different now?
birch.
Birch, yeah, spruce and birch on this
I don't
load.
think that's gonna change.
Okay.
The spruce is a narrower, but you got more logs, but they're skinnier. I think is what's going on. Oh, dang it! Come
Oh,
on.
okay.
So, oh come on, come on,
Oh,
come on,
for
come on, come
sure.
on. Learn how to drive, will you? What was that? That one I seen. Uh, it was like, my kid in the basket at Walmart or whatever was like, you know, because it was like I think I have a road rage problem because the kid was like, you know, all right, will you pick a freaking lane, you idiot, or something like that. I thought that was funny.
You're going against traffic. You're
Yeah.
going against traffic. Grandma used to say that all the time. Come over here. You're walking against traffic. Okay.
It's full. Now you see, you used to be able to find spots, like you used to be able to put it there, but it won't allow you on this. And I got a little bit, so I'll go dump these. Well, actually, I can just dump them right here, I guess. And then go grab those and take them over to the other side. Go to the other side.
Always me.
Oh, that lady's starting to talk
Yeah.
again.
It's like, do you guys have a home?
It's hard to be sure. Nobody cares about what he says. Is it gonna be any different now? Do you really believe that? Nobody cares about what he says. He knew about this earlier. I have got my own opinion. So what they do is
Kind of weird how they got even those little tiny
Uh-huh.
top pieces that it'll, wow, those aren't going to make a whole pallet. I guarantee you that.
you never know who's trash. People say lots of things. So what if he did? That's his choice. I don't think that's gonna change. It's hard to be sure. So what if he did? That's his choice. I know nothing about it. He knew more than me anyway. He knew about this earlier. I'm not surprised. Gee, that's too bad.
Where are they, anyways?
They're right over there. They're standing right there
Oh,
behind me. They're right there on the thing. They're actually looking
oh.
at me now. So it's like, it's like, what the hell, man?
They just standing around?
Yeah, they were over there fishing a while ago.
Oh, okay.
And now it's like they're just standing over there gossiping. You know. Oh, get back in. Get back in. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. We'll just go over that other side.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
Yeah, you will.
Yes, you are.
Answering them as we're going by. I ain't gonna tell no one. Yes, you will. I don't know who you're lying to, but you're gonna tell everyone.
Mhm.
Oh, she's home. Either that or somebody's walked in my gate. Oh, she's home. What is she doing? Oh, checking the mail. You feel a disturbance in the force there, little girl?
Mommy's home. Mommy's home.
Yeah. Huh. Gate's closed. Where is she? Oh, here she comes. Right on. Right on, right on, right on. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the puppy dog out so she can greet her. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Um,
Next.
yeah. How about Tuesday meeting? The Tuesday
Okay.
because
11?
yeah, 11. You know,
11 o'clock? Okay, Tuesday.
yeah,
I'll write it
Tuesday.
down on the calendar now.
Yeah, 'cause
Let me get up.
we had
Okay.
whatever. We're going to be. I don't. Saturday. They're having a clean day, clean day at the church, so she can't do it. We can't do it Saturday. Monday we have an appointment. And Sunday is actually church, so we can't do it that day. So we can do it. How about Tuesday?
Yeah, I just wrote it down on the calendar.
Okay. So
So
yeah,
when he comes downstairs, he'll see it.
yeah, cool.
There we go. Okay. I haven't switched over. I have one of those racer boards, where you can make your own calendar
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah, so I haven't erased this month's yet.
Oh,
But
there you go.
Tuesday is empty, so
Hmm. Yeah.
so I just wrote it on a Tuesday.
No, there you go.
That's funny.
Yeah. So yeah. And then let's see. I'll tomorrow we're going grocery shopping tomorrow. So I will be able to if I stream tomorrow it'll probably be later in the afternoon. And then Saturday I'll probably stream because I'm not going on a cleanup day. And then I'll probably even stream Sunday. Monday, if I do, it'll be a little later in the afternoon. So it shouldn't take that long. So I might actually be on by about 11ish on Monday. You know, yeah. And then next week, I don't know what day I'm gonna start getting that wood. I gotta go start getting that wood at some point. Why? What's next week? Oh,
You're not going out in that and trying to get wood.
we'll see.
No.
About. So anyhow. So yeah, probably. What is next week? I don't know what the date on it
The
is.
third.
The week of the third to about the 5th. So we can go the week after that. Because I told the guy I would start coming and getting it within the first 10 days of August. So there you go. I got to start getting the wood at least the first 10 days in August. Get 2 or 3 cords in and pick up 1 to 2 cords in September. And it's all seasoned and everything, so I don't really have to worry about it, having to sit out.
Yeah.
Because we usually get our first rains usually by Halloween night, the 31st of October, by sometimes a little earlier, but usually on or by that date. Uh, it's it's getting hot, yeah. Well, it's getting warm, It's today I think it's 102-ish.
It's 95 here so far.
Yeah, it's like about 102 here. And then let's see, tomorrow is supposed to be about 105, and Saturday it's supposed to be 107, and Sunday is supposed to be 110. So at least that's what they're predicting. So it's starting to warm up, which is par for the course up here. I mean, it used to be that, it didn't really get warm until you hit 115,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then, it's it's getting hot. And anything over 115 is just miserable, so.
Mm.
The hottest I've seen it here one time, and that was at one of those, like, the little thermometer things that are like outside the banks and stuff like that,
Yeah.
says the time and what the temperature is. It was 121.
Mm-hmm.
That was warm. That was warm. But it's like, it's like what they call, it's a dry heat. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
because it was like, single digit humidity. So it was like, it's dry. It's a dry heat. Yeah. I mean, I remember the one time I was being up there in Oregon, it was like, God, it was only about 80, 85 maybe. But it was like 95% humidity.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it was miserable. It was like, I was up there at Mom's place, what was that, Cheshire? Whatever that was up there. And, I said, I'll take 110 in Reading any day, because I mean, here it's like, 5% humidity, I mean, so it's
If
like,
at all.
yeah, yeah. Well, you have a little, but I mean, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
real low, so it was like, yeah, no, this is crazy because it was just, it was freaking miserable. I know a friend of mine, he used to stay in Thailand, and it was just like, yeah, he'd say, yeah, here in, Thailand, it was like, it was like that about, 85, 90 degrees, but it was like almost 100% humidity.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just
Yeah.
like, you were just dripping wet all the time, sweating and stuff. And it was just like, you go in, you take a shower, and you get out, and you start drying off. And then at some point, you just arbitrarily decide, it's enough.
Forget it.
Yeah, just forget it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're not going to ever get really dry. So yeah. It was just like, yeah, that's, I don't like that kind of humidity, I mean, yeah. Bella, don't you have to deal with humidity? Keep it there, jeez. Oh, I bet you would love that, you'd love the dry heat because, back there, you got humid, you get humid stuff there, if it gets 100, if it gets 110 there, people are dropping. I mean, yeah. Boy, I hope we have enough room for all this. What do we got here? We got
Hold on.
about 2 or 3 more.
So what if he did? That's his choice.
You know, you can hear them yapping from over here.
Mhm. Mhm.
Shut up over there. You're scaring away the fish.
Mhm.
We should just hold on.
Let's see, how many spots do we still have? We've got, that's full. Okay, we got quite a few spots yet, so we might have enough room. Because all these are full. We're going to have to see about that. See if maybe, get a trailer or something. We're going to have to look at that tomorrow. Not tomorrow in game. You know, we'll go over and look and see if there's a decent size flatbed trailer that we can take these, you know, because we can pull it. Well, I don't know. We'll try and pull one up here and then, you know, yeah. We'll see. I don't know. Okay, so all the logs are done. It should be the last one. So that's cool. Huh. Yeah, yeah, you want the dry heat back. I bet you do, you know, yeah. Yeah. Huh. Because, yeah, that's a good thing. Dry heat. It's a dry heat. You know, I'll take it. Yeah, dry heat. I don't even know if these things will stay on a trailer. Okay. There we go. We almost got 96. I mean, what do we need? Open the dang door. We need 13 more to get. We have 96 pallets. That's cool. Right on. Right on. Right on. We'll leave that trailer there, or that tractor and trailer there. Let's see how we doing on this stuff. Bark. We got 8,000. Let's go see what we have at the house for the way of trailers. I don't think we... Okay, we have this tractor here. Okay, so we have this one. It isn't very big. Huh. And I think that's about it as far as like... Gotta see what we need for animal feed too. We might be running out of animal feed. And that's an old grain trailer. These are box trailers. They're not really going to be useful for that. These are not trailers at all. Let's go take a quick look at some of these. We'll look at this one really fast. Because I don't know what the deal is. I mean, okay, this is the one I was thinking. What is this called? Now this, oop. One, two. We could get a few on here. I don't know if we can stack them up either. I don't know. And I don't even know if it would actually, work or not. It means we would have to drive them over there. What is this thing called anyway? It's a bale trailer. Which actually isn't that bad. I mean, that would actually be a good trailer to buy anyway. We're going to buy it anyway. So when I hook it up to the baler, I can actually, I can get a lot more bales on there. Okay. I don't think what we need is an old flatbed like that. Yeah, dang it. Because I don't think there's actually another. Let's go look at this one. Up. Where was it? This was closed. Let's go to this one. So let's go to that one. I don't think there's going to be another thing. No, that's for an old, that's for a harrow, or a combine trailer. That's an old combine. That's the head that goes on that trailer thing that's over there. And nope. This is the corn one. Corn attachment for the combine. Okay, there's only 3? Because this one's not open yet. We've been to that one. We got this one here. Well, let's go take a quick look at this one then, because, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, that kind of sucks that they don't have where you can. Oh, let's see. While we're here, let's go take a look in here real quick, because I think they'll have oh, dang it. Greenhouse, animal fertilizer. Huh. Will you stop that? So I wonder where you buy the seeds. Where do you buy the seeds? So there's another agricultural store here. Everything for your barn and greenhouse. Well, isn't that special? There's an agriculture store there. That's this one here. And that's it? I'm gonna have to find out where I buy that at. That's really weird. I don't know. Does anybody know? Anybody know? Anyone? Anyone? Because I don't know. Where in the heck do you buy... Where do you buy that stuff at? We got... What is this? Anyway, 28,000, half a hectare. What's it got going here?
Looks like corn.
Yeah, it's corn, but it doesn't look like it's been fertilized or anything like that. It's just corn. So, okay. What do they want for it? 28,000. I don't know if I want to come all the way over here. Maybe next year. I don't know. Ooh. So I'm gonna have to find out where we buy the stuff. Looks like wheat or something here. Oh, okay. So I've got a trailer over at the other place that we can get for bales, but we don't need to go pick it up right now. It's not all that important right now. This is nothing over here that we can use. That's the same trailers we got. That's a box trailer we don't really need. We got 2 of those right now. Well, that means that there ain't nada. Oh, this is still sinking into the ground. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm going to have to do some checking on that and find out what in the heck we do. And where to buy the stuff for this next coming year. Huh. Are the ducks and everybody in? No, I think they do I think they lay eggs in the barn here, I think. It's not late enough for everybody to be inside yet. Oh, I should have looked for feed while I was there. Dang it. Huh. Are these things actually getting done? Don't they look like peas or beans or something?
Beans, yeah.
Yeah. I've never planted beans in here. And it looks like they are getting bigger, I think.
Mhm. Yeah.
You know, but I can't interact with them at all. So, I don't know. That's weird. I'm going to have to try to find out where you buy the seedlings. Or the saplings, you know, trees.
Yeah.
I don't know where you get them. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, right on. Okay. Well. Yeah, that's the corn head for the combine. I should have two of those. Yeah, two of those. I don't know why I have such a small combine head on there. That's really weird because I think we got a bigger one like this. It's on a trailer.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Okay, well, it is what it is. It's actually not quite late enough to go to bed. Yeah, I see like this one here, it says plowed, cultivated, fertilized, manured, or manure, you know, and then it says what it is. The other one just said corn. You know, that means there was nothing else done to the field. That means that it probably will not have a really great yield, you know,
Mhm.
for the next thing. Now, didn't we have a problem with these not working? I think so, didn't it?
Yeah. I think. Yeah.
I think we did. Yeah, and they're still not.
Um.
And they're still not hooking up. I don't think. Up, 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 up. Huh. Yeah, they're still not hooking up. Now, if maybe it needs to be on a different tractor. I don't know. Could be. But they still ain't hooking up. Let's see. I think there's another one over here somewhere. That's a bigger model. Or it's a bigger mow. Like this one here. Okay. Lower machine. R. And it's not picking it up. So that means I would have to go and pick it up. This one is actually working right now. But, yeah, not all that great.
No.
And I don't like the fact that I have to go and pick it up instead of it being deposited like directly into my inventory or something like that.
Yeah.
Because that's a kind of a pain in the tush, you know, to have to do that. Now let's just see, will it fold? Let's stop mowing. F, will it fold? Let's raise it, and now, nope, it still won't fold. Yeah, oh well. Mowers need work. Because I would have liked this with a smaller one to work, but it won't work. It is what it is. Yeah, we don't really even use this one, I don't think. There's or maybe, I don't know, that's either a cultivator or a harrow. I don't even use that baler anymore, as you can, evident by looking at it. And, you know,
Mm.
yeah. And this one we'd only get, yeah, we'd only get a couple of those pallets, like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 8 at the most. You know, and that just kind of sucks. Now, too bad. I mean, if it would take it where you didn't have to put it down, you know what I mean? You can just walk over there
Yeah.
and then sell it. That would be acceptable. You know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah.
but to have to try and set them all down on that landing
Mhm.
is kind of a pain. You know, I mean, you know. So I will have to find out about that. Yeah. Yeah. I think the cows and the chickens and the whatnots ought to be getting ready to go back into their houses pretty soon. I want to see where the ducks go. You know. Y'all get on back in your barn, you dang old animals. Come on. Hurry up. You are not earning skill points. Take, oh, 8 something, dang it. You stupid idiot. Drink a coffee. There you go. You are well rested and feel strong again. Well, good for him. Now, get on in there, you dang old animals. I'm going to start shooting. Little trigger happy in the stalls. And I know the cows and the pigs go in here. They're all in here. And this is, you got the milking facility. That would be here. Yeah. That's what these pipes would be for, the milking. What is this? Oh, or lights. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, see, you learn something new every day. So then, we've got stuff in every one of these, don't we? Well, I'll be. We got lights. You hear that, Fido? We got lights. Or Freddy, or yeah, Freddy. So it's getting about that time. The dang old things ought to just go in there. Yeah, I've never seen a red propane tank. They're usually white. I've never seen a red one. I'm sure they come in red, maybe. I don't know. Guess we're making something with chicken tonight. Where'd that dang old cat go? I mean, it's kind of nice that they allow you to have a dog and a dog and a cat, in this timeline,
Yeah. I hear the ducks.
No, them are chickens.
Oh.
Yeah, those are chickens. And we got a rooster and we got chickens. We used to have a rooster that looks exactly like that. Ornery son of a bee. Yeah, he would attack, man. You go into the hen house, go get some eggs. You better watch out coming out, 'cause he'd attack. Little bugger. Gonna have some. Oh, they're here. Yeah, they're popping in. See, they sitting here. Oh, and the sheep do too. I did not know that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cool. Shave the sheep? Really? I did not know that either. Huh. So I guess you shave them to get your
Wool.
wool. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty cool. And they come in at about 8:30 or at 18:30, so 6:30 in the evening they come in. The cows are in. I'm sure the piggies are in. Yeah. They're crashing out, man. They're just sleeping. Well, that's pretty cool. Milk this cow. Why would I milk the cow? Isn't that what she's supposed to do? I ain't waking a cow up just to milk it. That's her job. I thought that was. I don't know. Maybe she don't. Well, we have 176 milk.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we got 230 honey, which, by the way, we need to make some honey, or hives, I mean, and put them out because we ain't got no more. We ain't got no more here. We had some up. I know we put some in the. Who's he housed it up here? Yeah, 33. We'll take them. We'll put them in the fridge. Okay, so they only stacking things at 250 because we got 14 down here. Okay, cool. Eggs, but we're not getting duck eggs. Because I saw on the thing that they said that they were now separating the duck eggs. So we got a lot of eggs. We got like what, 500, 747, yeah, we got a lot of eggs.
Yeah.
We got a lot of other stuff too. We got cucumbers, we got zucchini, bacon. Oh, that sounds good. Bacon. We got tomatoes too. 100. Oh, geez, we got a couple of 100, 300 tomatoes. Even a little lettuce. Huh. Okay. Well. Oop. Well. We're gonna take a shower. Cause you're nice and clean. All right, soaking wet. We'll still go to bed. Sleep comfortable bed. Oh. Chat looks like it disconnected for a little bit. It's successfully connected. Okay. Alright. We'll go down and get some, I don't think we have any sausage and eggs, and I'm not going to make any more. What I will do is we'll get some sausage for the puppy dog. We have a fish for the cat. Lumberjack stew, that's what we're doing. We'll get one of them. Alright, now let's go feed the puppy dog. If he's hungry, give him a sausage, he's hungry. See, the only problem is I can't feed the cat here because it always wants me to interact with the... See, it's like sit down. Sit down. So if you're hungry, cat, you're going to have to move. Or don't, whatever, just sit there. Oh, he's coming to see me. Hey, come on. Pet you. The only animation they have is for it eating. You know.
Mm.
Yeah. Yep, cat, you're going to have to move. You want to eat, you got to move. I mean, that's the way it works. Sorry, but I don't make the rules. And there ain't nothing I can still do with these. I mean, if these would, get up to what they needed to be and I could harvest them and then put other stuff in, that would be great. But what was I saying that we were going to do on the next day? I don't remember what it was.
Don't know.
The what?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Huh. So, let's see what these look like over here. Oh. No. 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 Dry. Dry. These only take a day to dry. Wow. This is an improved heating system. Dry. Everything's dry. Yeah. The only problem, like I said, is that having to set these out on that dang old thing is kind of a pain. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So they dry really quick. I mean, that's pretty good. I like that because, like I said before, it took days, in-game days, to dry. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see what we sell these for. I was seeing if it was going to give me the prompt to open the bale part of that, or the. Huh. Yeah, see, this is going to become kind of a pain in the butt to do, because you got to go into here, do that, do this. I mean, there's got to be a better way to do this than this.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is going to be really time consuming, especially if you're dealing with, 96 pallets or something at a time. I mean,
Wow. Yeah.
for crying out loud. They got to have a trailer or something that you can, or you can interface and just sell what you have, you know, like one thing.
Mhm.
Because you're going to spend 20 minutes over here messing around with this. If you're selling one pallet, that's no big deal. But, when you're
Yeah.
selling, multiple, you know. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Yes, 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 yes. All right, shut the hell up. Okay, so that's like 25 pallets right there. We have a lot more to go. Seriously, we have a lot more to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this. There's got to be a better way. And also too, I got to find out how to get the new seedlings, where to buy them at. I mean, we've got the. Why is that doing that? Why is that doing that? For whatever reason, it won't put it in there.
Huh.
But it will here. That's weird. There's something there that causes an issue. Huh. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Be that way. What the hell? Okay, you're just being a stubborn little bugger. Mess up my nice, neat rows. Oh, come on. You suck. Why is it not like going in now? And you won't even, you can't even stack that way, can you? Oh, shut up. Can I put some on this side? What the hell? Okay, that's just gonna mess things up. Alright, never mind. 15,000 for what's there. And then we'll have to put another thing on. Yeah, this is kind of hokey here this way, but, and you know what, I might be doing it completely wrong, maybe, but this is where you sell them at. This is the planks, logs, and bale market down here. No. Oh, no, not yet. What is this? This is logs. Huh. Logs. Logs, 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 logs. Well, wait a minute. 34,000. Is it going to sell them all? Oh, maybe if I go in, like I'm in the stall out here. No. That's like 34,000, so. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Huh? I don't understand. No, that wasn't 34. That was 3,000. All right. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! I kind of hate this. Because this is crazy that you have to sit here and do this.
Yeah.
I mean, probably not the best. Yeah, because if you're selling all them, I mean, my goodness, it'll take forever here to do this.
Yeah. Hmm.
Huh. Well. Oh, dang it. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're getting down to the last of them. Okay, so 12,000. And that wasn't quite full. Minus 1, 8, 4, 3, 8, 7, 3, 4. No. Whatever. Nope. Okay. Never mind. I probably made, I don't know, about, I don't know, 6, 9, 6, 9, minus 38, 7, 3, 4. Made about 31,000 roughly on that. You know, so that's not bad. You know, actually that almost pays for that first property. You know, so that one's almost already paid.
Yeah.
You know, so that's pretty good. Okay. $8:53 in the morning. Yeah, I'm going to probably end the stream here in just a few minutes. So everybody that came in and one, I can see that the chat is having a problem. It keeps getting disconnected and reconnected. You know, I mean, it doesn't look like we're dropping really a lot of stuff, but for
Yeah.
whatever reason, I seen where Bella said hello, but I can't tell exactly how long ago that was. That was in the one chat. But the chat is messing up. I'm going to look some stuff up anyway. I'll most likely... tomorrow I'll be on... When I get back, I've got to go do some shopping, get some meats and stuff. Not the butcher and all the kinds of stuff like that. So I'll be back, and then I'll probably stream. So it'll probably be sometime afternoon, I would imagine. So I hope everybody had a good time. Hope it was a little informative on, you know, what kind of stuff we're doing here. You know, on what's going on this. You know, if anybody's having the same problem with their greenhouse or greenhouses in the future timeline, let me know. You know, that would be nice. So I know I'm not alone. You know. And if you know of a way to get those things to market without sitting there for 15 minutes, you know, messing with it. Whatever. I guess it's not hungry. So, okay. So anyhow, let's see. Yeah, until next time, take care all, and stay out of trouble. All right. We'll see you then. TMA, who else was on? Jeremy, if you're still on. TMA, if you're still on. We'll see you. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see you then. We didn't see Joe today, but that's okay. All right.